everyone. How's it going? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Oh. I I wasn't even remotely sure whether or not I was going to be able to stream anything Toho related anymore. Uh, but thankfully my computer relented. Only took 8 months. I'm still mad about that. But here we are. I am booting up Fossilized Wonders at the moment, but my computer is installing DirectX, so uh, this install is incredibly new because I've been running Linux as my daily driver for a while. I don't plan on stopping, but at the very least for stream, I have something ready to go. Okay. Why? Okay. There we go. No, Discord, I don't want to use your overlay, dude. I'm not interested. All right. Sorry for your ears. I'm going to turn down the game volume a bit in my OBS as well. Damn, okay, maybe I should turn it down a bit more. That's better. That's probably about right. It's loud again. Is it? It's too loud now? Turning it down more. We'll fiddle with it as needed, I think, is going to be the answer. Still a bit loud? Okay. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, right around minus 16. Okay. Cool. I'm going to try and keep it there. Yeah, so I'm just going to straight up start with a Fossilized Wonders run because I'm starting a bit earlier than scheduled. So... And I love the full game, so we're gonna play the full game. Because I wouldn't have been able to play this on stream at all. Is this the meta build? Is it? I mean, I love this build. I think at this point, actually, the actual meta build is probably closer to Y1 Focus. Because Y1 Focus is kind of insane. But as you can see, I think, maybe, I don't know, maybe this won't be the best showcase of it, but I'm actually not that rusty, just because Fossilized Wonders has absolutely forced me to get good in a short amount of time, so. Illusion Laser and Magic Missile. I mean, Y1 is the fucking buzzsaw shit. And that's really good. The buzzsaw, okay, the SA buzzsaw shot, do not underestimate that shit, man. You really have to be positioned correctly for it. But it's absolutely nuts. Okay, well that's not where I want it to be. Can you, like... Come on. Girl, what? Okay, fine. Guess what? I've actually been learning to use my bombs, too. It's a miracle. We'll see how well that actually translates into gameplay today. But yeah. Things have been rough. It's been a rough year. But we're back. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back, everyone. Also, the Jirachi art you're seeing on screen is by Lobby. I decided I wanted to at least experiment a bit with the idea of being a PNG tuber, at the very least. So, we'll give it a shot today. I like the way it ends up looking, but I mean, if it weren't going to be a Jirachi there, it was going to be Philia instead, so. Alright. Excellent. Back to my MO of making very simple mistakes. Sounds about correct. Alright, let's chain the fuck out of this. Okay. Normally I get one after a wave like that. That's mildly worrying. Maybe it's just because I'm actively playing a bit safer today. Come on. Okay. Close enough. Welcome aboard, Lunar Cryptids. The Ubame, true. New career? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't think I'll ever properly be able to make a career out of streaming. It's a lot. Woman Annihilation? Hi, Tricky. Good to see you. Oh, good lord. So, today is my day off from work, meaning I have a bit more time than I otherwise would in like an evening to stream. So we'll probably try and do, we'll probably try and do both BHA and Script Festival stuff today. BHA is first because that's what people voted for, and then we'll be doing Script Festival stuff sooner rather than later. You are not working today, but aww, unfortunate. Maybe we'll be able to make it again later when SMY stuff is happening. But yeah, so I expect BHA to take around 2 to 2.5 hours. It's gonna be a long stream today, but honestly, I have enough I need to do, so I'll be fine. I have to pack because we're going on vacation on Sunday. But there's a lot that needs to be packed, so. The Jimmy. There we go. Alright, can we keep our chain? Nope, never. Oh, come on. I have a lot of thoughts about Toho 20. It's pretty good. I think the game is really fun to play, so it's a good time. Alright. What is SNY anyways? I keep hearing it mentioned. Sorry, just noticed the first time chat from Woman Kaleidoscope saying Woman Kaleidoscope. Thank you. Thank you, Woman Kaleidoscope. SNY, otherwise known as Shrines and Yokai, is a server maintained by a bunch of older people in the scripting community. It's primarily just a place for us to hang out, but the people who script in there are still active. We basically maintain, well, I say we as if I'm there a lot, because recently I haven't been, but we maintain a big role-playing tabletop-ish game campaign, so. But it's set basically in an adjacent universe to Toho. There are plenty of people. There's plenty of overlap between SNY and Bullet Hell Engines. So if you're interested in hearing more about it, you can ask some of the people in chat later in BHE. and they'll tell you what you want to know. What the hell? Thank you, Junkie. Thank you. What the hell, man? Money? I did not anticipate money. This was not on my bingo card. Hi, Oro. Welcome aboard. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Mima's gonna repeat 5 times. How's it going, Oro? Good to hear from you. Oh my god. I changed the sub alert sound to not be ROHL anymore. I changed it. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Thank you, Makuta, for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is. Oh, I had my fingers positioned.
Yeah.
Thank you, Suzix, as well, for the follow. Jesus. What an eventful morning. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Oh, you're off today. That's awesome. Yeah, Mima's sound was supposed to be Beatrice's laugh instead. But apparently that only works for single subs. Multi-sub gifts don't work that way. Oopsie. Umineko mentioned? Absolutely. Listen, I'm gonna be on a goddamn boat on Sunday, and I plan on reading a lot of Umineko when I'm on the beach. It'll be a good time. I will keep reading it. Trust. I trust. Trust. Read Umineko. True! Umineko's really good. If you have not read it before, I highly recommend basically anyone read it. It's really good. Am I gonna be able to turn this run around? This seems unlikely. But this game facilitates a lot of strange comeback potential. Like, you could definitely take a run from deeply it's so over and bring it to it's so back really quick. It is going to be tough to read chat without Infocom today, but I will be fine. Yeah, SNY has a bunch of scripts too, and they mostly relate to the stories that people write for the server. So, again, that's all kind of interrelated. But yeah, you can ask COJ. COJ will give you a lot of info. Oh, ZTS, yeah, Umineko's music also is fantastic listens. Alright, hi Nariko. Some who know me know I've been working on a Nariko script for a little while. It's almost done. I've got some last minute things that I need to do, so it'll be out soon. I probably won't do anything special for it. It's just a fun script. It's just a one-off. But I love Nariko's patterns so much. Oh my god. This one I still don't know how to fucking play though, by the way. How the hell are you supposed to route this? I'm so clueless, man. This spell is always gonna be the death of me on these runs. You go in and out? Yeah. True. Oh. Woo. Ah! Back special detachment. SNY is placed in Kenzokyo, but most people do their own thing. Yeah, basically. I mean, SNY is in Gensokyo, but it's like there's a level of non-canon compliance just to allow people to be more creative. At least that's as I understand it. I mean, Leos, you're literally there, so. But there's not as much for SNY as there is for BHA. BHA is going to be longer. We've got quite a bit to cover today. I believe I think looking at the folder, I had like 10, 11 entries. I'll have to look at I have the wheel. The wheel will be making an appearance again today, so. Yeah, SNY content is basically, like for scripting anyway, is basically in the form of there's the script festival and then there's Secret Santa. Those are the 2 times that we usually pop out. Kyodre's BHA entry is SNY related. Okay. Bullet deletion. So true. So true. I do like that Zune chose a bit of a different approach, because everybody knew that Stage 4 was going to be different based on your shot. MSNY also counts? Yeah, it does. But yeah, I like how Zune chose to handle Stage 4 this time around. Not a different boss, but a different stage. It's a small difference, but I think it helps a lot in distinguishing the stages. It is funny. I didn't think Zune was actually going to go for the Stage 4 tradition. I thought we might have been being faked out, but he did it. All right, where are we? Yeah, no, the octahedron enemies look really weird. They're like hand drawn. They're probably Kison's drawings, to be honest. I don't think they're actual sprites. Like, I don't think they're pixel art. Yeah, you don't have to shoot the spirits. I prefer to, just because the bullets that come out are less dense. There we go. Oh, I'm so close to a hyper. Just, like, give it to me, please. I shouldn't be on the bottom here. Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. You're scared of bullets spawning closer to you? That's fair. Okay, I don't even have to zigzag. I can just stand still. That's nice. Imagine if today is when I actually get my hard 1cc in this game. With also the worst early game known to mankind. That was pretty bad. But it could happen. I'm pretty chill today. Oh, fuck. Depends on how all the hypers and shit line up. I didn't use the Obama mod. I'm sorry. I literally just reinstalled the game. Trimbos? Are we calling them Trimbos? I think I'm a Jimbonium enjoyer personally. Oh my god, Junkie, don't even get me started. Dude, okay, no, I need to talk about that. So if anybody saw the Nintendo Direct earlier today, you'd know that one of the new quote-unquote virtual console releases is the Virtual Boy, for some reason. Like, I don't think this is a bad idea on its own. I think it's actually good, because there are a couple standout games on the Virtual Boy, and you would never want to pay for them. But The Virtual Boy requires its own, like, controller to actually play the games. You need to purchase an additional peripheral in addition to the expansion pack for Nintendo Online to actually play it. It's terrible. Why did they do it this way? Like, why? Like, actually, why? Oh yeah, why are they remaking Danganronpa 2? Today's Direct was full of weird shit. It's funny. Like, I think it's funnier rather than good. But no, my point is that if you want to actually try Virtual Console for 3DS or anything akin to that, or not 3DS, Virtual Boy. If you want to try Virtual Boy stuff, use a 3DS emulator. There are plenty of homebrew 3DS emulators for the Virtual Boy, and they're actually really good because you can actually use the 3D effect without having to put some bullshit visor over your eyes. Okay, I'm just bombing this. But yeah, no, they're remaking Danganronpa 2, like, kind of in the visual style of V3, and then they're doing, like, a secondary story, which makes no sense to me. Like, Kodaka ain't even involved. I had realized, though, that V3 kind of wrote them into a corner where the point they can't actually do any sequels. Which is really clever on his part. But it does mean that if we're going to get any new Danganronpa games, it's going to be non-canon stuff, or stuff like this, where it's going to be, like, additional storylines. 2 times 2 is wild. But yeah, sorry to spoil some of the parts of the Direct for you. I assure you, you are not missing much. It was not a very good Direct. But, you know. Oh, please. There we go. I needed that screen clear. Okay, I might need to lock in a little bit, so, because the end game is really fucking hard. All right, this section's really fun. The new okay, I wasn't expecting Mega Raichu, actually. Mega Raichu was fascinating. I'm glad they're giving some love to Raichu. Alright, downside, I don't get a hyper for Jimbonium 2, which is bullshit. I hate Jimbonium 2 so much. This is the most fucked up Zune mid-boss ever conceived. It is truly awful, but it's really funny, so... Nope, don't trust that micro at all. Okay, there we go. Fucking Sea of Tranquility. Okay, I should tell the story. So, I have a video I've been in the works on for a little while, pretty much ever since Toho 20 dropped. But there is a bit of a story with how I learned about Toyohime. I've told it to a few people already. Here's the deal. Day 1, THCrap wasn't working with the Steam version of the game. Like, 12 hours after the game came out, the Steam version wasn't working. So, I was looking for a DRM-free copy to play with THCrap. And Zune's legal team was really on the ball that day, so there was only one link I could find. And I was going to try and verify the omake to see if it was right, because most people don't, if people are putting out fake leaks, they don't think to touch the omake. So I was checking the omake, and I saw Watatsuki Toyohime, and I'm like, nope, this is fake. This isn't real. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just play the Steam release. And we all know how that turned out. Dude, I didn't believe it! I was in denial. I didn't believe it. And then Deweyamon mentions the lunar capital. I'm like, oh god damn it! No, actually though, this is real? It's so funny. Honestly, it probably may be one of my favorite Toho memories of all time, and that's not an exaggeration. I am a Watatsuki stan for what it's worth. I love them. They are super duper evil women, and I like that. Please inject more evil women into video games. They're allowed to girl boss a bit as a treat. But yeah. Oh. Okay, I got a bomb back. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah, okay. Saw the writing on the wall for that. Huh. Don't like this. Okay. Landslide. I love this pattern so much. It just feels really good to play. I'm bad at video games, though. Just kill this dome quickly. There we go. Alright, this fucking spell. Okay. Moondragon. I am absolute ass at this spell. So let's see what happens. I always misjudge the gaps. Always. Yorihime will appear. Honestly, I'm not certain of that. I think at this point, the Lunarians, like, they're gonna have more bullshit going on, but the Watatsuki showing up was a special case. I can't give Mima, but here's so. Okay, Nina. My conspiracy theory about Nina, which is significantly funny because she is the clamspiracy. My conspiracy theory about Nina is that it is all a bait. It is all a bait into Mima coming back. It's just talking about people. It's just commentary on people fantasizing about Mima returning. It's like Mike in Deltarune basically, but Zunified. That is my thought process on Nina. Because like the entire stage design of it reminds me a lot of Story of Eastern Wonderland. It is uncannily familiar. If you know Story of Eastern Wonderland patterns, you know what I'm talking about. It is uncanny. What? Okay. Normally I just don't shoot in this stage, but today I've been left with no choice. because I need my stone. Remove the 0 and you get TH2. I mean, so real for that, actually. But yeah, no. I definitely think that Nina is meant to be for the gift for the Mima Copers. 100%. Ow. Okay, I got the light piece. Oh, I normally get another stone there. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god, this run actually still has a chance of success. I can't believe it. Oh. Alright. Okay, sure. Nope. I don't trust that non. The spell I'm worried about right now is Danmaku Fossil. If we get past Danmaku Fossil, then I think we're in the home stretch. I am more than willing to spam resources as needed. Yeah, I know I've got a safe spot in the bottom right, but it's still bullshit. The hitboxes are fucked up. Is it entirely safe if you bottom hug? I don't think so. I don't think you can no-vert that shit. Oh, I can't see. Oh, come on! Alright, well, we'll need a good fossil then, because this is gonna go badly if I don't get it. That's fine. Okay, Wonderstone, not the time. Oh. Okay. Alright, time for the bullshit. If you didn't already know, this spell and the non right before it are the same on normal through lunatic. It is entirely identical. A certified Abyss Soul Lotus moment. Oh! Okay. I don't trust this spell still, but... Oh, I didn't have any bombs. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. No! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! Oops. Jeff just blaming Ryan for that. Oh man. I don't think I've had a credit that close, but not actually winning since back when I was playing UFO, and I kept getting damn near double KOs on Byakuran over and over and over again. Oh man. Oh, that's brutal. The game says stage 5 instead of stage 6 because the game is well programmed. That's it. Oh, that is a travesty. That is really unfortunate. Oh man. Oh. All right. I do kind of want to play more Toho 20, but it's not the time because we've got some stuff to do. I'm on the wrong tab. Oops. Anyway, let's spin. Okay. I know he's not here today. I think we can get away with doing his. Yeah, this is Kobito's entry. Yeah, why not? Let's do it first. What's gone? Am I missing one? This is BHA. We're doing all of BHA first. Okay. Your entry is not on the wheel. I checked the submissions channel and everything that's in there I put in here. Hi Egg. Welcome aboard. Okay, wait, Suzix, did you put yours in the submissions channel? I had explicitly checked the submissions channel for stuff. I'm seeing one by Pickled Cow, one by Whirl, one by a person. I have Miracle Revolution, then I have Seodres. It's been submitted since the first half of August. Some are in BHA 10's itch page. Oh. I checked the submissions tab. Okay. There's 3 in the itch. Okay. Guys. Come on now. I'm going to check the place where there always used to be entries, guys. I'm going to add the others. Give me a moment. I've got to download them. Okay, can I find the full... There we go. There's Suzix's. Okay. Oopsie. It is a new era, it's true. Illusory Spellweaver is also one I didn't have. Oh, this one doesn't have a download. This one, in fact, does not have a download. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. Are those the only two? Oh no, Override 256 I don't have. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for... That's a huge. What the fuck? 1.2 gigs. Okay. Let me put in their names. I'm just going to add them to the wheel real quick. Sorry about that. I was not aware of this. Oh, you know, something had to go wrong, right? It wouldn't be a Wish stream without it. So, as far as I'm concerned, we're good. Illusory Spellweaver. Okay. All right. Override 256 is over a gig large, which is significantly larger than I would ever expect for a script. All right. Hold on. Now that I actually have to figure this out. Okay. Do these both not have, did they not put them inside a folder? Oh no, Suzix does. So I could just extract that one here. All right. We'll open up Archetype in a moment. Okay, bad.exe. Good. Excellent. Yes, these are all the names of games, Egg. Okay. That's a good window title. Farthole. See if we could center that here. Okay. There we go. All right, sorry about that, but we should be good to go now. Shitty prototype thing. C for rapid shot, Z for focus, X for pulse. Life drains automatically. Kill enemies to cancel bullets and recover life. Use pulse on large screens of bullets. Okay. So pulse is your bomb. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about focus shot being, or how I feel about rapid shot being there, but this is fine. Push enter to begin. Okay. Yummy, delicious. Oh, oops. I thought that would pause. It in fact did not pause. My volume is quiet. That means the game was too high, probably. All right, let me turn down the game. That should help. It sure didn't pause. Awesome. Is this a bit better? The game audio should be a bit better this time. Kobe's does not leave me very much time to adjust because the audio doesn't actually start until we're outside the menu. Yeah, I just pressed escape and I'm like, okay, maybe that'll pause the game. Oh, pulse takes a lot to charge up. Okay. Thank you, Kobito. That was very good. Thank you, Kobe. Good lord. Yay, we did it. Yeah, no, Absolutely incredibly Kobito-like. I adore that. That was fun. It was very short and sweet. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. No more, no less. Well, here we go again. This time with a lot more options. Ringo's Dango Rush. Alright. It has been decided. This one is a Unity game. Please go on the right monitor. Jesus Christ. Please. Please do not go on the other monitor. I beg of you. Thank you. Alright. We might need to break out the game capture for this. Probably. I normally do for Unity stuff. Capture audio. Yes, please. Oh, that's not going to be on any of the right tracks, is it? There we go. Hello? Oh! Yeah, no. Let's, not quite in the right position. Am I winning, son? I sure am. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh my god. Alright, let's bring it down. I really need a dedicated widescreen setup. The amount of times I've been given a widescreen setup to play has been really rough. Alright, we're turning the volume down preemptively this time. Oh, hi, cat. Alright, what have we got for info? Z is shoot, X bomb. Okay, normal stuff. Okay, cool. Nothing additional. MG. You know what you did. Oh. MG. Oh no! She left the evidence at the scene of the crime! Oh. That's... Does she know? Oh my god. I do know where Kage is. Oh my god. Oh no, not the special dongo flavors on Earth. Oh dear. Okay, yep. Ringo Non. Classic. Oh, we actually have power to work with. Oh, this is a longer script too. Vanilla Dongo. Okay. Yep, okay. Perhaps I should use those bombs that I'm equipped with. I did notice I have limited lives for this. Have I played this person's scripts before? I think they had a BHA 8 entry. Oh, the overlap there is kind of mean. Dango. Oh wait, I like the idea of this. It's got a bit of Dorami DNA in it. There wasn't a button to add lives, right? I might just have to restart this if I die. I miss Ringo. She hasn't made an appearance in a little while. Bean Dango. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. I like the way it aims there. Ooh. Wait, I actually really like that. That's good. Dango stand. Oh no. We've got some IN Reimu bullshit going on. Or she's gonna screen wrap. Okay, that was shorter than anticipated. 3 Dangos on a stick. Okay. Is she like kebabbing them? That does seem to be the intent. Okay, good. It doesn't spawn bullets on top of you. It's good. It's September Fest. I just need the medic. Where's the Team Fortress 2 medic when you need him? It would have been September 1st when the deadline was, right? I believe that is the jib. Oh, I actually won. My time at the core didn't prepare me for this. Oh. Okay, I had a feeling this is what happened. Kaguya just wanted some good food, Reimu. What's the matter? By her own stomach. Excellent. Oh my god. So you used me, pretty much. MGMC much munch. Oh. Much munch. And also, what? Yay! I did it. Hold on a moment. I'm putting this over in PHE. Uh, this is a good image. I really like it. That was good. So I do have some thoughts. I think I've seen this custom engine once before. Um, it's still got some of the quirks that come with, like, it definitely doesn't look like it is the most polished, but also they've only made a couple scripts, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly. That being said, the pattern ideas here were nice. I really like that last non spell where it's like 2 Ringo nons kind of folded on top of each other. That looked really cool. Dango on a stick was good. There were a couple of the spells actually that were pretty fun. So pattern wise, there's a lot of development here. I'm seeing a lot of improvement, which is awesome. I have no idea how well you're going to place just because there's so many veterans at this point. But you did a good job. That was fun. Yay. Who is that by, actually? I should double check. I should double check. Who is that by? Ringo's Dango Rush. Just so I can maybe remember your name next time. Okay, No Love. Okay. Yeah, excellent work to No Love. That was very fun. I have to score the entry? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, right, because there's actually a page now for all the submissions when you could score them. Okay, give me a moment. I could score them. I'm gonna score the ones I've already done. So archetype 1, Oh, I have to sign in? Oh. Wait, do I? I have an itch account. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try and rate them all, even if it does take a bit longer as a result. Okay, archetype -1. I love the gameplay. Audio is pretty solid. I do think the flashing bullets bring it down a little bit, but I liked it a lot. That was for archetype 1. And now for go over to Ringo Stango Rush. Um, let's see. I would give I would give the gameplay a solid 4. I honestly think the gameplay was pretty damn good. I do think that the engine has some quirks though. I feel like there were a few audio problems though. I'm gonna be a little bit harsher on that because I do think there were some issues with sound effect overlap. And visually, I'm not as big of a fan of it, but I do think it was good. I think it was a very solid script because gameplay matters more to me than the other two. I have saved a rating. Hooray. Okay. I will score the entries as I go. I have not done that before because we haven't had to deal with this before. But it's time to spin again. Who is up next? Spellweaver. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Because I have not had to handle a browser game, and I was not prepared to. So, let's see how well this goes. I do think that Firefox audio capture might be a bit annoying, but we're going to give it a try. So let's see. Okay, it takes up the whole screen. Okay, let's see if I can crop this down to a reasonable size. Give me a minute, folks. I'm going to just try and crop this down. Take out maybe the top bar and some of the other junk that's taking up a lot of space. It's actually pretty close to 4:3 normally, so let's see. Will we be able to hear this is really what I'm worried about. I'm gonna add my existing Firefox audio capture just so I don't mess with everything else. I'm gonna lower its volume. Okay. You guys will have to let me know if we can hear the game. Mario is loud? Okay, hold on. I will fix that next time. Okay, how do start? I'm pressing the start button. Let's try it again. Let's be tabbed in. With any luck. With any luck. Plus program? What the wait, Twitch? What's going on with y'all? Oh my god. I'm just seeing a bunch of stupid things going on in my feed. Twitch, you don't need to advert to me. It's fine. Okay. Oh, Z. Got it. A more difficult. Okay. Hmm. People have played this before. Which seems like a better difficulty mode to start with? Because I don't think easy extra and I think this is my skill level. I think normal extra is usually my skill level, but it does seem like it is intentionally made to be more difficult. This is challenging. Okay. Welcome, Amy the Pickle. Reimu and Marissa. I will probably go Reimu. Reimu seems safer. Ooh, that flare speed is really slow. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Is there a way I can restart also? Evidently not. Okay. Because I thought there was going to be a way to restart and catch my bearings or switch to Marissa. But apparently there isn't. There's also some really weird stuttering going on. I need to boost my mic volume in general. I mean, I try not to have it too high, so I don't blast out people's ears. Because I can very easily blast out people's ears if I start talking really loud. I don't know. I play it very cautiously. Maybe I just lower down all the game volume down to like minus 20-ish. Oh, it is a scratch game. Okay. We're going Marissa. Yeah, Marissa feels like Reimu speed. I'm sorry to say you can't make me use anything other than Firefox. Oh, okay. There's no death bomb window. The moon. Oh, okay. I like the HUD style. HUD style is nice. Shadow puppetry. Solid. Basic pattern, that looks pretty nice. Ooh. I like how that looks. Yeah, the player, I gotta admit, guys, the player speed is really messing with me a bit. I don't have a whole lot to say about the stage. It's okay. It feels like a relatively average Toho stage to me. I do like some of the visual effects. I think Marissa's laser looks really nice. The background is a bit distracting. But I think visually it's pretty good. Okay, I like that overlap. That pattern overlap is good. Yeah. People who have been around long enough will know I am not particularly a large fan of people trying to make games from scratch. More so because I think that they could do way better. Okay. Alright. So we've got some shadow clones to worry about. Trying to read chat there for a moment. How does this work? Okay. Okay. That's a good pattern. I like this. This is just solid. I did notice I have no continues, so... And the stage is pretty long, so I'm not quite sure how I'm going to handle it. I'm going to try and use my resources properly. Oh, this game is really loud. That might be part of why the game's volume is too loud, is because I cannot turn it really down. Turning down my Firefox volume would mess with other things, so... Oh, I like this. I think you're given a pretty adequate warning for this one. Ooh, wait, that's cool. I like that. Making stages on Scratch just seems quite jank. Oh, one of the stars is gone. I thought I lost the path. It is a bit tough to see, but I guess that is the point, huh? I like the Gen cards. Simulacrum sign 5 times, okay. Yup. We've got a grid. Okay, we are getting lives throughout, so... we might be able to see it through the end. Oh! Come on. There we go. You can press P to... oh, really? Thank you! Huh. I feel like the visibility with that pattern is a bit of a problem, but I do really like that. Oh, copying Marissa, yay. Foxfire Scar. Well, huh. That is a fucked up and evil spell. Why would you do that? Like, full stop, I understand the idea is trickery, but what the fuck? That's so mean. Okay, that is not IBP bad. IBP's problem is that they are slightly misleading. Slightly. That one's problem is that it is entirely wrong. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. How the hell... Wait, I actually just straight up don't understand how to dodge this. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a hitbox up there. Oh! No, yeah, guys, I was looking up at the top, but I didn't see the hitbox for... What the fuck? Okay, only I have a hitbox. I thought every single Marissa had a hitbox, and I was terrified. Running low on lives again. I'll have to press D in a bit. This song does sound kind of winning. I like the melody to it, though. Alright, timeout spell, right? Yep. Alright. Final. For what it's worth, Amy, I am running... I have a pretty beefy computer at this point, so I should hope it's fine. Okay, I like this. Oh, jeez. I did it. I wondered. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I didn't. That's not what a TOP is. Come on, guys. You know better. By guys, I mean Junkie specifically. Because he's the one who said that. Ah! Oh. I was at the end. I was at the end. I was at the end. I was at the end! Yeah, I was at the real final spell, guys. It's fine. It's fine. If I pressed P one more time, I would have been done. Come on, guys. Anyway. Um, how do I feel about that? I do think that the patterns were a pretty good time. I think how it looks pretty nice, especially considering okay, my number one thing about this is always going to be I feel like Scratch is holding you back. Like, I think that your skill is very good, clearly. I think this is holding you back. I think I won. You guys can feel free to disagree. I think I won. No, yeah, that being said, though, oh, this is tough. Oh, where did I put the Firefox audio? There we go. Oh shit, how I feel about this. I think when it comes to rating it, um, I, okay, visually, very nice. I think that may be that's a very good one visually. I like it a lot. Audio, solid. I think the theme is fun. I think it's otherwise like nothing super spectacular, right? But it is also far from bad. I feel like when I'm thinking about this in the sense of like 3 stars is, you know, like what I would expect, but nothing super crazier than that. I will put it at a 4. Um, the gameplay is again, the gameplay is pretty good. It is a Scratch game. I think I'm going to put it at 4. I don't feel comfortable putting it at 3. I think it is a good time. I think I will give it overall. How do I feel about it overall? I think it's pretty good. It is tough. It is genuinely tough to give it the 5-star overall. I don't think I can give a 5-star overall to a spell that deliberately fakes me out with laser with delay lasers. That's mean. That is like significantly too mean. Like, is it funny? Yeah, I laughed. But also, that is straight up just not good design. Like, there are ways of doing tricky patterns in a way that I don't think is bullshit, and I think you do it for the rest of the script. I think that is the one genuine failure is the Marissa copy spell. But other than that, it might be different with Raymu's, admittedly. But also, I was not going to play that Raymu. It was so slow. Yeah, no, I think even without the quote unquote trick is ignoring the warning, which is not a good trick. Like if you're setting up a warning, right? But yeah, even without it, it's pretty tough to dodge. So, yeah, I cannot give the overall. I also don't feel necessarily comfortable giving the gameplay a 3-star because I think overall it's really good. Better than Honest Man's Death. Honest Man's Death is the same trick, except you are given a lot of wind up. Yeah, you're given a lot of wind up, and there's also no other place that you could physically be. Like, Honest Man's Death is also its own flavor of bullshit. But I feel like this is different. This one gives you a warning, and the instinctive thing to do is be like, okay, I'll get out of the warning. and then you blast everywhere that isn't the warning zone. I feel like that is a deliberately different trick than HMD. Like, anyway, I cannot give it a 5 overall. Not in good conscience. Not from that. But it was a very solid script. I had a good time. Please, for the love of God, don't use Scratch. That is that is my takeaway from that script. It's very good though. Anyway, back to the wheel. Back to the wheel we go. Are we playing Makutas? We sure are. All right, Makuta, what do you have for me this week? It's time to play video games. This one, okay, it's 60 by 9. Okay. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me. I didn't turn down Mario enough, so I turned it down a little bit more. Sorry about that, Junkie. I'm going to go through something strange. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. We're going to find out. Eye strain warning? Okay. Okay, if you say so. I mean, we've been given the warning. What is my Donmakufu volume looking like? This game actually manages a reasonable volume thus far. Oh, because it starts at 50. Thank you. That helps a lot. Alright, infinite lives, I'm going to turn it on. I'm sorry, Makuta, but I know how you script. Alright. What can I expect for each difficulty level here? I'd imagine 3 million bullets frame 1. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out which difficulty I should go on. I usually try and play the middle difficulty, but I think advanced might be a bit crazy. We're going to try it. If it ends up being very ridiculous immediately, I'm going to step it back down. But I think we're fine. I'm in the middle. I'm in the center. What the fuck am I playing? Okay, wait. I can't move. I am extremely confused. Oh, I move using WASD. Oh, geez, it's a twin stick. Okay. Was not prepared to be dealing with a twin stick shmup today. Holy shit. Okay. My GPU really... no, actually, it's Danmakufu. This game is probably CPU bound. I could be so for real. Okay, I don't know what is items and what is enemies here. This is the big thing. I don't understand that. Okay. Thank you, I can't read that. Ooh, I like this. Ow. The fuck is going on? Act 2. Survive. Yeah, no, so as soon as I tried to start thinking about gathering items, I immediately fell apart. So I should probably not be doing that. I do wonder if a controller would have been a good pick for this, but I think so. I prefer twin stick on controller, but normal shmups I will play on a keyboard, so. Jesus Christ. Is this lag during bullet cancels normal, guys? Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Nightmare Puppet Master. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This is a lot. Not at all what I was expecting, even remotely. Okay, they were walls that I just kind of refused to follow. Act 3 Enlightenment. Okay, see, the thing is, are all of the stages, like, different things? Because I have a feeling this is Ultra Kill. Oh, fully based music choice? Wait. I believe this was in Phantasmagoria Trues, or it was featured in the Magical Singular Day music pack that people tend to pass around. I think it was the one in Jamers' video or something like that. But it's very good. There are new enemies for each stage, 5 enemy types. Okay. I think reading chat while trying to figure out what's going on here is non-viable. So, sorry if I am not able to keep up. This is going to be a tougher one to keep up with. I am exceedingly glad I picked Infinite Lives. I knew, I had a feeling I could tell the kind of difficulty of what I was getting into. Because this is a lot. This is a lot to parse, and I'm not parsing everything. What the fuck do the colorful squares even mean? There's so much going on screen. The only way I was able to figure out that the green gift boxes were a thing was because they kind of reminded me of Undertale. Otherworld Sentinel. Ow. Oh, that's cool. All things considered, I expected the patterns to be harder, but I guess when everything is, when there's this much to worry about on the screen, you kind of can't do that. So that's good. I think the patterns are pretty reasonable. Yeah, I was about to say, very night-coded patterns there. Oh, cool. We did it. Save those gift boxes. It will help you live longer if you save all of them as much as possible. I see. Dang. That is good. That was a good time, although I was very confused. Very little about... Okay. Probably would have been wise to view this. Okay, yeah. You don't have a traditional bomb in this game, but a bomb explosion occurs where you die. Point blanking helps. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Red items, cyan items, blue items. Okay, those are items. Those are items. It's very funny to me that this screenshot is like, okay, here's what all of the things on the screen do. Meanwhile, it is extremely difficult to tell between what is enemies and what are gift boxes and what are the random colorful shapes. Like, just looking at the screenshot, it's like, okay, all of these parts that are clearly labeled make sense to me. The actual gameplay screen, though, that makes less sense. I think this one is going to struggle from a bit of visual clarity issues, for sure. Like, flashing screen stuff aside, like that is honestly the least of my problems here visually. It is all the everything else. Like, okay, so I know now that the colorful shapes aren't items. Then what are they? Are they bullets? They're not very clear. They're not like the other bullets that I expect to see, like, during boss fights and stuff. It's just confusing. Now on the boss, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, no, like... This is difficult because there are a lot of things visually about this script that I actually really like. This system is beautiful. Like, this menu is absolutely gorgeous. But like, and the actual game stylized is fine, but I feel like the visual clarity has some problems. Like, okay, there also wasn't an option I noticed, because there's all that text that's behind the gameplay screen, right? That shows you, like, it's like a log, basically, of all the events that happened. Just to give an idea so I could show that again. Right? So, like, when you miss items and stuff, like, over there on the side, there's, like, there's, like, the text log. That didn't help, I feel. That is already another bit of visual clutter. Then you have the random, like, rainbow shapes that make no sense. Like, they are just not... Like, yeah, also, it scrolls too fast to read, but it ends up registering to me as noise. And there's already a lot of things that could be considered noise on this screen. Like, when I start shooting in a direction and I'm like, is that an enemy? Normally I can register it's an enemy. But then you have, like, the walls here, which are just, like, enemies, but they're, like, indestructible. Then you have the blue items that are, like, fucking everywhere. Then you have bullets to keep track of on top of that. Then you have to go find and seek out the gift boxes. Like, the visuals in this are kind of a disaster. I'm not actually sure how I want to rate this as a result. Like, there's definitely a lot of love and care put into the visuals. I could see that. There's a lot of effort being put into it, into stylizing it. But good lord, it is a lot. I don't really know how I think about it. I think let me go to its rating page here so I'm not just entirely wasting time. Um I think over okay, gameplay wise, again, I really like it when it is visually clear. How do I rate this? I think pattern wise it's a great time. Like, I think the big thing I'm noticing is that people are genuinely getting so much better at pattern design. It is not the same as when I was younger in terms of like seeing the community handle pattern design. I think the pattern design is a lot less focused on being flashy and a lot better more focused on being better to play, which is good. I really like that development. Where I'm now seeing problems is kind of like it's basically the same problem that Zune is struggling from, actually. It's like trying to branch out and do more things, which is inherently not a problem. But the flawed execution of it ends up bringing things down. In this case, I think the twin stick is fine. The twin stick felt really good to play, but it's okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rate it a 5 on gameplay. I'm also going to rate it like a 2 on visual presentation because I think the visuals of this, while good in places, in a lot of places, the visual clutter brings down the script like a million times. Also, you get at least a 4 on the audio front for me for that music in stage 3 or in act 3. But genuinely, I think the music and sound design is fine. I think it does exactly what it needs to do, a little bit more than that, and that's good. So, yeah, I think it is really tough to rate this because the visual clutter brings it down so far. But it's really good. I think if this was less visually cluttered, it would be probably my favorite entry, like overall. It might be. Like this has the potential to be my favorite overall. But the problem again, really it's just so much. Like the visuals are too much. We could compare this actually directly. Some people would find archetype -1 a bit overwhelming too. But the difference is that there is still a very clear delineation. Here's what a bullet is. Here's what an enemy is. Here's what an item is. All of those things are very different from each other. In Void Seekers, they are not, and they are all over the place. And then you have other visual messes occurring underneath it. It is a lot. It is too much. That being said, I did have fun, so I'm sorry I am railing it pretty hard, Makuta. It is genuinely just how I feel. It was fun to play. I think if you refined the visual end of this, it would make for something absolutely wonderful. Like keep going. This is great. But also it was a mess. Like it's not even the flashing elements. The flashing elements are fun usually. Well, okay. Don't do like the flashing bullets that like Kaisendo uses that are meant to be vaguely like cave bullets. Don't use those. But like you didn't, so that doesn't matter. The score log, okay. The score log in theory is really interesting. I like it. I also think it is adding to the visual clutter though. Like the fact that it is on one side of the screen made me prefer to be on the other side of the screen all the time because it was more clear to see what the fuck was going on. I think the score log is a fun idea. I also don't really know where you would put it though. Like you want it to be visible, but also it goes by really fast. You know what would be cool actually? You could have it be like an actual log. Like if you had you don't really I don't think you have replay support in this package. But like if you did, you could have it save the replay and like attach the log as a text file basically to it. That would be fun. I think that would be interesting. Yeah, no, for sure. I feel like it would be good on a different game and not this, for sure. Regardless, It's time once again. We do have a bit more. We do have quite a bit to go, so I should probably try to speed it up a little bit. But honestly, I'm just kind of enjoying being bad. So, all right, COJ. So I've heard quite a bit about this. Real Makuta. Totally get it. All right, COJ. I'm gonna need your guidance as to which one to do now. Okay, everybody who's probably played this already knows that there's 2 paths to this. And here's the deal. I'm gonna play one path now.
Oh,
Thank you, Aki.
yeah.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so here's the deal. I'm gonna play one path now, and then I'm going to do the other path during the S and Y section later, because it is actively submitted for both. The other one is locked? Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Okay, that does make my life a lot easier. Thank you. That is too big. Let's make it smaller. The first path is the canon one? Okay. Alright. How are we doing volume-wise? The music is very chill. This could get bad quickly, but I think we'll be fine. Well, that sound effect is really the big test of the volume, I think. Is it too loud, guys? Okay. I'm down for standard mode. Hi, Seth. May want to lower beat. Really? Got it. I understand the problem. I'm just going to turn it down in my volume mixer, because the sound effects are also quite loud. Seth and question mark. Oh, I can change shot type. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Okay, what's the grid on the... Oh, dear God. Are we Lenin 4ing this? Is that what's going on right now? Jesus. Alright. It isn't quite Lenin 4, I think. Wait, does the background actually, like, change to accommodate what direction you're going? That's kind of cool. We're gonna go straight. That is cool. That's a good touch. Oh. Oh, I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be going to. We're just gonna go straight for it. You know Lua STG activity? Oh, see, I don't know enough about that. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean to go straight more? Can we leave? I found a way out! Yeah, no, PS3SX on Linux is something I am actively working to try and fix. Adikaya. Okay, yeah. That was literally the end of the stage. Okay. I missed out on the upgrades. The fuck you mean the upgrades? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just glad I'm not the only one because I'm seeing Chunky down there now. Wait a minute. This is like, it took me way too long to notice that the background here is just Servants of Harvest Wish. Burning down the local greenery. Tamamo 2! Domain expansion! Tamori's cute. Do it like those RPG challenge runs where they try beating the game on level 1 from start to finish. Yeah. I mean, I do that regularly. A ring of fire. That's what I'm doing, Junkie. I'm playing the other route during the Script Festival section, yeah. Where's the doomed Yowie? I don't know. Somewhere. Now then. Ah, hi, Atakaya. Wait! I downloaded it after you told me it was updated, though. Oh no! Wait, which one? Oh! Certified PH3SX moment. The sprite work for Atakaya is cute. Like, the style is nice. Wow. This song is very Symphony of the Night. Wow. Oh, I see. Aw. Damn. Aw, poor Seth. COJ. They're totally brothers. Totally. They're just pals, you know? History will say that they were pals. Aw. That's fine. Hmm. 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 Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. All right. Here we go. Locking in. The circles. The circles of doom. Crescent shell. Oh. Come on. How much do you health? That wasn't even remotely an English sentence, but I tried to make one. Come on. Oh, I like this non a lot also. This is really good. It is beautiful. Woo! Nice. I really like the delays you put on them. Excellent. Uh-oh. I thought it was dead, bro. Ooh! Yes. I like when more widescreen scripts actually use the screen real estate. Uh-oh. Mind crash. I saw the little, like, border in the... Oh, jeez. Oh, those look really cool. Ooh. Absolutely beautiful bullet look. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage! Oh, wait. I don't know how intentional that music sync was, but that was sick as fuck. Whew, there we go. I love DFK! Oh! That was way wider than I expected it to be. Oh, that's immune to bombs. Okay! Didn't matter, though. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a fun use of Danmaku. Barely won. Go, my spell card. Aww. 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 Oh? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was done. Aww. Why would you want to do that? Wow. That's sweet. Very cute. Good job. I heard one. I heard one last hit from like hit the boss or something like that. Oh, that's sweet. The flowers. Very good. Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend like I know the entirety of Seth and Natakaya's story. But that was very good. I have rated it. I think my reactions here speak for themselves. It was a very, very, very good time. I believe it to be my favorite thus far. Tonal Whiplash! I couldn't resist! Interdimensional Dreaming Kind. Okay. Which one was that? Oh, found it. Also a 2-route? Do I have time for both routes? I think we're going to play through one and then see how it goes. Reimu is very short. Alright, I trust you. Alright, then we'll start with Reimu and then we'll go from there. How about that? I do recognize why this one is this large. If it's Scratch exported, it's probably an Electron app. And those tend to be pretty big. Alright. What options have we got? Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, those are the Scratch sliders, alright. Well, it defaulted me to hard. I think I will do okay on hard. We'll see. Never mind, I have to pick extra. Oh, so we've got Reimu and Subakura. Not the two choices I expected to find. Okay. Alright. Wait, does this have the Toby Fox problem? Oh my god, it does. The diagonals aren't normalized. No! I call it the Toby Fox problem. Alternative names for this are the Gore problem, because he doesn't do it either. It is, admittedly, a really easy mistake to make, Suzix, so I don't blame you for that. but it is still it's gonna mess with me a bit. Hi, Fumikado. Normalize faster. Wait a minute. Are we using the term normalize to mean like normalize this, or is it? No, no. The faster diagonals are messed up. Don't don't do them. Oh, that's fair. Well, hey, you've got another reminder of it at least. Oh, the text scroll speed. I wish there was an option for faster text scroll speed. Right? The bunny hopping. Thank you, Fumarin, for the first time chat. It is began. Hi, Fumikado. It's been a little while since I've ever had to fight you. I don't get the Lenin. I mean, I don't either. Hail of Blades. Okay, yep. This is normal. At least Reimu is a reasonable speed. Oh. Okay. Got it. I understand now. Not necessarily a bad idea. This could get bad, though, depending on where she ends up. And also, thankfully, she doesn't have her hitbox. Thank you for getting rid of her hitbox. Yeah, she could okay, yeah, if she could teleport past the wall, then that might be something you want to account for. Spiral. Spiral. Do you mean AGDP by chance? This is very much a Fumikado pattern. Oh man, this is the shorter of the two routes, and Fumikado's boss is this long. Much longer. Okay, how long are we talking, guys? Oh, jeez. I mean, to be honest with you, this feels like it's almost... I mean, it's not literally extra stage long, but I don't know how many patterns she has. Wait, does she have... there's her... Is that her life bars there, now that I can actually maybe see them under the spell thing? If that's the amount of life bars she has, then this is also extra length. Yeah. I think this is also extra life, guys. Subakra is the cannon route? Okay. Alright, we'll play both, especially just because sunk cost fallacy at this point. What happened to Marissa? She fucking died. So glad someone else also thought the same thing. We just need the thing from Lethal Passageway where it was like Marissa is expunged. We just need that on the player select. Marissa and Yabusame went to have doomed Yuri script in BHA 14. Well, we're 4 contests off from that. If someone somehow remembers enough to make the Yabusame and Marissa doomed Yuri, please make it. I would play it. For what it's worth, I'm not going to remember the fact that I said this by the time BHA 14 happens. You will need to remind me. Make a Twitch clip, send it to me. Lennon. Yeah, I think... Oh. Okay. I was kind of scared that was a stage transition for a moment. Just for a brief bit. Alright, we'll do Subakra's. Sure. Oh, they're both the same speed. Okay, cool. Thank you. The 3 focus speed is a bit fast, admittedly. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I wanted to restart, man. Hold on a moment. I'm fixing this. I was like, why does nobody map a pause button, dude? Nobody maps a pause button. I keep hitting escape and then this time it didn't even close the game. This time it quit out of full screen. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need a pause sometime. Please implement a pause function, people. Oh, thank God, we actually have full Oh! The game starts you with full lives, but it doesn't... Oh. So I had to restart the game to get that back. It kept the same amount of lives that I had before. Oh, dear. Yeah, pausing is a lot harder to implement than it looks. It is true. I'm not going to claim like it's easy, but also it's really important. Oh man, using the Zune fairies in... Oh, they just kind of disappear, okay. Yeah, engine users are really blessed with having a pause function built in. Absolutely. Wait, was that a death bomb or not? I'm down a life. Okay. Okay. But... There's no visual indicators of me hitting anything or damaging anything, I'm quickly realizing. Like, my shots just go through the enemies. And half the enemies aren't dying. Oh dear. I feel like I should emphasize that I don't feel particularly strongly positive about this script, but also, from what I remember of what Suzix made the last time I would have played something of theirs, it's definitely a massive improvement. So, I don't want to downplay that. Oh, jeez. Hi, Nue. I do think that the Lenin-style portrait art is well done. It's definitely accurate to Lenin, that's for sure. Complete with the giant second eyeball. Yeah, Shiny Vixen did a good job of matching the style. Hi, Nue. Oh, maybe people meant it's longer because the health bars are absurdly longer. Also, these bullet shapes are tripping me up. What are they? I guess they are shrapnel. God, they're a funky, weird shape. Okay, I'm just gonna melt things. Unidentified serpentine object. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. I'll melt that. Sure. Okay, yeah. So, I just want to say for what it's worth, the Reimu boss battle was an appropriate length of health bar. Use a bomb on the final? Okay, got it. I will. Alright, we've got places to be. Like... You probably can safe spot near the boss on the blue spell. New A sign. Oh, this is cool. Cool concept. Health bar way too long. Hi, Mommyzo. Wait, this is, the Mommyzo just kind of shows up. Mommyzo jump scare. Why is she here? That is a good question. Okay, that's a cool effect at least. I like the effect of the people bullets turning into other things. Yeah, no. I was expecting a bit of dialogue for her showing up. I'm also not... I know the bombs melt things, but I'll basically... My plan is basically I'm gonna see like a wave or two of the... Like a wave of the attack or so I understand how it works, and then bomb. Yeah, Junko rocked up in the dialogue. What? I was wondering what the hell happened to the music there for a moment. Okay, yep. This is a very standard Mamuzo spell. Oh, I don't have bombs. Well, we're gonna have to sit this one out and shoot it down. Very slowly. Oh, goodbye! Alright, back to Niue. Okay, yep. This is indeed a Niue non-spell. The funny... Okay, maybe it's not the funny, actually. It does not play anything like the funny. You know what this plays more like? This plays like, This plays like the... What is it? The one of, Arya's spells in Toho 20. Yeah. That does not... I expected it to... I expect a seamless ceiling moment. Maybe I should intentionally die so I could bomb stuff. I should consider this. Unidentified walking Niue. Okay, we're intentionally dying. Okay, I actually kind of like how this non plays. I like that it does something at least a little bit different. There's still 5 spells left? Yeah, I know. Stolen Mercury. This is Mercury poison. Why does she have Mercury poison? I don't want to come off all green Letty moment, okay? But, like, why does she have Mercury poison? Like, why does she have that? Okay. Oh, using the tiny ones. Okay, this is already a way better attack. Wait, that's actually... Okay, there was, like, basically no warning for that. And I just kind of had to adjust on the fly. But I actually really like the concept of this. Suzus, I think when you're making attacks that aren't basically just, like, trying to recreate a character's existing attack, I think you're doing better with that, actually. Like, I feel like the attacks that are intentionally just copying Zune attacks are less inspired than the ones you're choosing to make that are entirely your own. Like, that one with the mini UFOs caught me off guard. That was good. Okay, well, this is a take on Grudge Bow, but it's definitely not the same. So... Okay. Big RNG random bullshit go? Is that what's going on there? That is in fact not the final. Why? Get out of here, Twin Cranes! Get out of here! I don't want to see you! Oh, Christ. Oh my god! I'm following Makuta's advice. I saw that health bar, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I understand what the spell is going to do. I don't need to play it for an entire no more 2 minutes. No thanks. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I, I'm not gonna lie to you, Suzix. I don't think this is. I think this is my least favorite entry thus far, just out of this contest. But again, I want to state how much this is an improvement over your previous work. It is absolutely way more playable, way better. There's still like, I mean, there's still a lot of beginner mistakes here, but that's okay. Now you're seeing them, and you can fix them. I believe you. I believe in you. You could do it. The Reimu route was way better, partially because it was way shorter. I don't even really think, like, if you're thinking of copying Jinx's patterns versus Zune patterns, I don't think it's necessarily an improvement to copy Jinx patterns. I do think UFO Armada was, or what was it, the orbital one? I forget exactly what it was called. I saw the name Orbital and it was like UFO Armada, I think. That, again, easily my favorite spell to play. It was very good, actually. I really like that concept. Like, dodging the mini UFOs like bullets was awesome. I simply wish I could say more positive about it than that. Yeah, no. I mean, it's too long, but not because it's an extra boss length. I think extra boss length, like, people do it all the time, right? Extra boss length exists for a reason. But also, I think extra boss length stuff gets a lot worse when it's a lot of fluff and not a lot interesting to play. Like, I think that is the major problem I have. And I think that the long health bars do not help. Like Reimu's fight had normal size boss health bars by comparison. Actually, let me quick jump back into Reimu just to. Oh wait, no, I can't just go straight to the boss. Never mind. But no, I think the health bars on the Reimu attacks were way better. I mean, yeah, extra boss length is also really tough to make without getting burnt out. Like, I can understand why you copy a bunch of Zune patterns for that, because it's a lot of patterns. I think you should focus on quality over quantity. It is absolutely worth it. Okay. Yeah, no, if you're not sure why they are that long, then I think it is worth investigating that. Like, it just feels like the HP values are way too high. So, that is something to investigate for you. But now that you see it, now you understand better. So, that is the best I can offer you. Okay. Okay, bye, Lunar Cryptids. Let me go rate that real quick before I forget. Understandable if you have to go. I did think it was only going to take like 2 hours. We still have like half of them to go. I'm hopeful that we're through the longest ones. I mean, I think the fact that we're through Seodres and Suzix's means that we're probably past the longest ones. We'll see. But thank you for joining us, Lunar. All right. So overall, hmm. I also don't feel like it was so bad that I would give it a 3 over or lower than a 3. I think it's fair giving it a 3 overall. I think the gameplay was okay. I don't really like the visual presentation, but I don't think it is worth a 1. I will give it a 2. I think your audio balancing also needs some help. The music was really oddly quiet, but I can't tell if that was that was on Mugenri's part or yours. Because there were definitely parts where the sound effects drowned out the music, but I don't know if it would have been better if the music was louder. I can't tell. I will give it a 3 on gameplay though. I feel like it is worth giving it a 3 on gameplay, and that is honestly insanely elevated by that one spell. I mean it. That one spell is so good. I really wish more of the script was like it. I was not a big fan of the copied Zune spells. Again, though, improvements, right? Improvements. That is what matters. So I'm glad that you improved. Okay. Let's not dawdle. We've got 5 more to go. We started. Oh dear. I honestly did not anticipate this to take this long. I was hoping it would be only like 2 hours. You only get one. All right. Let's open her up. This is the Makafu. This looks to be Woo, actually. Oh, that's a rare treat. Someone not using SX? All right, give me a moment. Now everything is going to be in the wrong place. As usual, everybody makes everything different window sizes. All right. Let me turn down Danmakufu in advance, because it's probably too loud. You only get... I take that name literally, huh? A death penalty oh dear. Skip dialogue is on? I mean, as long as those are recommended. Summation. Everything must go. Okay, what the hell is going on here? So it is basically infinite lives. I like this pattern, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I have to, like, recharge ammo or something? Oh, shit. I'm confused. You gotta use tap shots for... treat it like RSS Overdrive? Okay. Let me read chat real quick. Definitely one you replay a few times. There's only one pattern. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lap par bonus. Huh. Okay. I will give this one another shot because I don't fully understand it. The UFOs blink during UFO Armada, but that's normal. Okay, so the way I've got to treat this is like more like I've got to treat this more like a Piece 98 boss pattern, actually. Ow. Because it's one life bar, right? But there are multiple phases to it, so... Oh, jeez. So are there like there are bullet cancels presumably on the familiars there. Admittedly, it is really difficult to see where my reticle is and dodge the pattern at the same time. Shit. Yeah, use singles on the small guys. That's what it looks like, yeah. Oh. There's a lot I'm not understanding about how to play this. Yeah, no, this seems like very memo. Because I can't really effectively dodge this while also trying to aim my shots. I do have bomb. I do have a bomb. I do find it interesting the pattern seems to be not health-based, but time-based, even though there is like there are like health box segments here. Oh, is that what the laps are for? Perish. Huh. I actually have no idea how I feel about this. I have no idea how I feel about this. This is a weird one. How the fuck do I even rate this? It is a fascinating, like, if I'm treating this from a conceptual standpoint, it's cool. Like, the idea of one pattern that, like, dynamically changes based on the amount of time it takes. Yeah. I can't give the gameplay anything a super high rating, I feel. But, like, it's okay. I mean, obviously being in Danmakufu means that we don't have to deal with any major engine problems. And the patterns themselves are, like, fine. I don't know. It must just be the difficulty of it. It's really strange. Like, I even gave it multiple plays, which I didn't think I would do, simply because it was so short, right? And I'm a bit perplexed by it, I gotta admit. That being said, from a visual and audio standpoint, I think it's pretty solid. Yeah, I can imagine this one taking a lot of plays to properly understand. Because this is weird. Like, this is funky. Funky in a way that I like, admittedly. But it is funky. Yeah. Tough to rate, though. Yeah, the short length really helps. The fact that they went for, like, one really long but actually pretty well put together pattern, as opposed to, like, having it play really weird and be longer. Yeah. Well, that was a lot to experience. But it was one of the entries on our wheel. So we've only got 4 more to go. It's Kirby time, baby. I did see the visual style of this beforehand. Very Kirby is all I know. The only thing I know is how Kirby it is. Yep, it's Godot time. All right. All right, give me a moment. Oh, I like this remix. This is good. You'll have to just link me to this remix. Or is it on the page somewhere? Is the source for it on the page? Full OST is downloadable? Thank you. I will have to listen to this more later. Yuma! We are not playing Overdrive. You know what? From my experience with pickled scripts, I'm gonna play normal. Alright. How the fuck? Okay. There's so much. There's so much to consider. We're going normal mode. Overdrive is impossible? Got it. Okay, so I should be playing normal here for sure. I was thinking about playing hard, but I'm like, oh, Jesus. Recommended for a first playthrough. Okay, got it. Suck in enemies with Z and then spit them back out using Z2. With something in your mouth, press X to swallow. Okay, got it. Oh, you can discard abilities too. Overdrive actually appear. Oh, so it's like not even just that it's too hard, it's that it's like also it's literally impossible to finish. Hi, Futo. Oh my god, the health bar style. the Yuma health bar on the right. Oh my god. Okay, so this is Cutter. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, Kobe! Kobe, I wasn't expecting you to show up. Archetype was literally the first one to be spun on the wheel. Okay. I mean, it was short enough that I feel like I could probably play it again. I mean, what's the long and short of it is that I thought it was good. Oh, the concept of the script is really good. Yeah, no, the Kirby-ified, like, this is like right back at ya style of perfect math class, and it's fucking with me a little bit. Oh my god. Everybody, oh my god, it's all the copy abilities. Clever use of Kogasa's parasols, by the way. I like this. Here we go. I think Makuta's right. I do prefer the suck and spit out attack as opposed to the actual copy abilities. There we go. Okay, but Kobiu is good though. Why does Marissa have a fucking shotgun and hold on. Hold on. Marissa has a fucking laser shotgun and a blunt? Why would she not? Okay, yeah, fair point, I guess. Ow. Ah. Oh, Jesus, hi. I think it was in fact the correct play to pick normal. Ow. The little angel halo of shame! No, I would have gotten food after it, too. Okay. The music transitions are really well done. What is the copy ability for this? Is this Crash? It's Bomb. Okay. I might stick with Bomb for a little while. Bomb actually feels like a shot. Megamoo has a sniper rifle! Who the fuck? This is Sonra! This ain't Megamoo! Ah! Gun sign does in fact go hard. It's true. Jesus. Maybe ditching the bombs would be a good idea. There we go. Okay, hi, Yomu. Okay, yeah, we do have Yomu slow down. That's what I thought. Oh, wait, I could tell that the basis for this was the version from IAMP, I think. I feel like Bomb doesn't do enough damage for the amount of effort you have to put in to actually hit them with shots. Whew. Hi, Yuko. Tree is pretty. Oh my god, Food Thief. It's Food Thief versus Food Thief! Oh! Surprise! Of course! Wait, no, of course, it's a Kirby game. We can't have the DDD equivalent without them being possessed. I gotta admit, I did not consider the possibility of Mizuchi having, like, Dark Nebula energy until this moment. Alright, guess I'm continuing again. Killed in action? Don't eat the fan. Okay. I'll be careful of that. I like this idea. This pattern idea is really good. What the... Hi, Parasol. Uh... Oh, geez. We actually have, like, a normal shot type now. I mean, the version of Double Black Death Butterfly seems pretty normal. Oh, no. Well, all right. That was... Huh. I don't... have a lot of thoughts, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it was fun. I liked working through all the different abilities. Why do I feel, like, confused? Like, I feel a bit confused about what I played. It was good, though. Yeah. Um, The patterns were really hard. I am glad I picked normal mode. Because I feel like if I went with my initial gut and played hard, I would have been in for a lot. It probably would have been a bit excessive. Excuse me. I mean, overall, it was good to play. It was absolutely more than playable. It's very good, actually. I think the way the Kirby abilities were handled was actually really well done. I feel like the difficulty really gets in the way here. Like, if you're trying to... Like, you'll notice that I got a lot better at the game when I only had to... When I didn't really have to worry about the shooting part as much. And I could focus on the dodging. I only used the weakest abilities. That is true. Cutter sucked. And I realized immediately, I'm like, oh, Cutter is bad. And then Bomb felt like an actual shot type. I felt like the timing element was something the timing element was something I could get used to. So like yeah, no. I think the script is really good, obviously. But like I don't know, personally I didn't have as much fun playing it as I thought I would, considering how good it is. I think I might just have to give it another play sometime. I still think, though, that the difficulty really knocks it down for me. It is difficult. It is, like, more difficult than it probably should be. But I can't really tell what that's due to. I think it's just because you really have to get used to the mechanic of it. It's like, once you're actually used to it, it's probably pretty reasonable. Though that being said, I feel like even for normal difficulty, like once we got to the end and I was actually playing well, like once I had hyper and I could just focus on the dodging element of it, I still feel like the patterns were probably a bit too hard for normal. But it was definitely much more manageable when I didn't have to think about it. So I think it's probably just the mechanic itself. That being said, like, the integration of it is really solid. I think you're right in saying that you just gotta stick with the... Oh, God. Do I really want to say this? Sure. I think you really just gotta stick with the suck and blow, you know? You got... I couldn't think of another way to word it! You just inhale and exhale, like the stars, right? You just gotta do that. Don't even bother trying to use the abilities. Yeah, suck and spin is very consistent. Like it felt it probably would have felt a lot better if I stuck to that. And it's definitely designed around that. Listen! It was immediately what I thought of. I'm sorry. I couldn't get the word choice to change. Okay, was there spark? Was there spark? Tomato emoji? Alright, guys. It's fine. You got me. I couldn't think of any better way to put that. Marissa, okay. I've said worse, probably. But not with the Jirachi face staring back at me. This is significantly worse. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop one behind. Anyway, I should go rate that. Let me go rate that. I think overall it's really well done. I don't know how to rate the gameplay because I don't really know. I'm gonna leave it at a 4. I was thinking about putting it at a 3, but honestly, I don't think it deserves that. I think it's really well done. Visually, I think it's good. The portraits did throw me off a bit. And audio, I mean, we could be so for real. Having the music switch seamlessly between each new boss pretty much was really good. That is above and beyond what you needed to do. That absolutely earned a 5 star in the audio department for me. Okay, Kobe, it is not. I'm not very good at English word choice. I'm not very good at word choice in general. I should stop while behind. Anyway, Marissa with gun is funny though. Marissa with gun got me. All right, I'm gonna get out of this line of thought right now and immediately move on. Oh, override. All right, let's keep moving. We do gotta keep it moving. It is currently 3 o'clock, so it is past. It is like an hour past where I thought we would be by this point. So, oh god, it is forced to full screen on the monitor I didn't want it to be on. Oh, okay. Oh, this looks weird. Gotta admit, I didn't expect this. Like, the look of this is messing with me, actually. Like, it is. I'm not used to the hyper realism element of it. It looks like uncanny, actually. Yeah, no. Go ahead and head out, Pickle. Thanks for joining, though. 5 a.m. Jesus. Alright. I was not prepared for this style. Read the manual is probably a good idea. Okay, I didn't expect the manual to be in a Google Doc. Okay. It's WASD. Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. Are we playing like a shooter or a shmup? There are two different things here. Oh god, this is like an actual shooter, isn't it? Uh, it's an FPS. What the balls am I playing? What? What am I playing? Yeah, this is... I was about to say, this isn't a shmup. This is a shooter. This is not a shmup. I refuse to believe that this is a shmup. It's only like... It is vaguely shmup-like. What the balls am I doing? Why am I playing this? I feel like I need something on my screen that I could put live wish reaction where I'm just very confused. Why is this in this jam? Like... like... Like, is it decently well made? I mean, sure. Yeah. But why is it here, though? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not spending too much more time on this. I'm very confused. Like, What the... What the fuck? What are you doing here? Nightwolf Games. It's been submitted in multiple jams by now. Um, this is weird. I, huh. Like, okay, I decided to do a tiny bit of digging. The devs showed up. Yeah, no. The devs showed up in the BAT server. I think I'm starting to understand why they were taken out. This is like a full-on, like, full dev team. I feel like I can't give this a good rating because I feel like it doesn't belong here. Like, this feels like an oddly corporate dev team game to be put in this jam. I'll be so for real with you. This feels like wrong being here. Give me a moment, I'm typing. Well, yeah, it's okay. It is a small team, but they're based out of like, so okay. I decided out of curiosity to check out like, because they have a Twitter linked and then they have a website linked. This feels like oddly corporate. Like they talk about having like a multidisciplinary team and their website talks about an objective of our main market is geared towards downloadable digital content. This doesn't feel like a game studio. This feels like a churn out stuff studio. Like this feels like a tech company trying to be a game studio. It feels wrong. Yeah, no. Like this is in the wrong place. Objectively speaking, this is in the wrong place. This shouldn't be here. Anyway, that aside, God, that was strange. That I felt like I felt like I like waltzed into a neighborhood I shouldn't be in. Like that's how it felt playing that. Like, what is this doing here? Yeah, no. Okay, the obscure 3DO game is kind of based actually. This is a okay, yeah. See, that's the thing. This is yet another reason why I feel like it being an itch jam may not be the best idea. Um, like you're probably going to get people who see the jam who are trying to enter basically as many game jams as at once to get their name out there, which is fair, but you're going to get a lot of businesses in indie projects. And I think that is a fundamental problem we had not realized we were going to have to deal with, right? Like this felt like it's a new problem from the new process, which is fair. But it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be here. Anyway, Tuner Ranger. Sorry, Miracle of Revolution. Sorry you had to be last. Like, it feels wrong in the sense that it feels like it was mass spammed. Like, you know the way they talk about it being in a bunch of other game jams and then getting removed? Like, to me, that feels like it is outright a spam response, like it's just an advertising response. That's the other thing, Kobe. I think it could be that. Like, there's plausible deniability here. I think it is possible that they just didn't know what they were signing up to. Um, that being said, I feel like I might have just put a crypto miner on my computer by playing it. Like, it feels like the kind of game I would have played to do that. I don't know. There is a sketch vibe that I got from this. This is entirely my gut feeling for what it's worth. I don't think you should take my gut feeling as fact. Anyway, yeah, no, I think I will get Makuta. I'm going to kill you. No, yeah, I think it is worth taking this with a grain of salt and being like, yeah, this probably just ended up in the wrong place. They didn't know what they were signing up for. That's fine. I'm willing to accept that. I just got a bad feeling from this. Then again, at the present state I currently am, I'm very distrusting. Anyway, on an entirely different note, let's play some Cherno Ranger. What is the button to start? Oh Jesus. Um, is it enter? It is enter. The Suwako Pumos. Okay. Okay, but this feels really good though. Like I assume the reference is intentional to this being being adjacent to Zero Ranger. I just want, like, from the title screen into the actual gameplay, I was not expecting the shift. Oh man, the stage and the boss pattern kind of clashes though. Whoa! That's one hell of a transition. The Game Maker explosion transition, well, Game Maker / Doom explosion. I've heard it also called the Doom explosion. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That's for sure. God, that's really hard to restream. Holy shit. No, don't turn around to the pet store. Don't do it. Run with rabies. See, we don't need corporate shooters in our game jams. We could just have Ron with rabies. Holy shit. CR Final 1, what is this? Oh! What am I playing? Yeah, seriously, what's Yukari doing? I can't even blame Ron for this. The bitmap explosion on the hit effect when you hit a hyper shot. What? How am I supposed to dodge this? Like, holy shit, for real? What the fuck? How do I dodge this? What the fuck? Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? They're all, yeah. No! Juno, don't do it! Well, that was a lot. There's so much whiplash today. There's so much. That was a trip. Yeah, I'm a bit late for Cheerdo Day, but happy Cheerdo Day, I guess. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. What the fuck? Um, wh what? On one hand, I feel like I want to give it 5 in all categories because I think that's hilarious, but I feel like I shouldn't. Like, okay, objectively, the gameplay was solid outside of a few, like, okay, it was also way too hard, but it was solidly, like, playable. The presentation made me laugh, so I feel like that has to earn a 4-star. The audio is pretty standard, but I'll give it an overall of 5 because that's how it made me feel. This was a very emotional script, but not in the way of Ciodre's, where it's like I really felt things, I felt for the characters. No, I was just really confused, but having a fun time. This may be, okay, listen, I'm not gonna say that this is the best entry. It is, however, the funniest. So, I think it succeeds. That that was a lot. I don't need to spin the wheel. We only have one more to go. But wow. That that was a trip. Um Holy shit. All right. Okay, give me a moment. That's the wrong size. It is made for a full screen monitor. Boop. Let's also turn the volume on that down a bit. Yeah, speaking of Kirby, this is very cookie. Intended way to start the game. Okay, got it. I'm a little guy. What? I'm a little girl, actually. Oh, she's cute. Stealing this prototype ship was so easy. Those eggheads. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a limit, though. Your ship's... Wait, absorption fatigue. Wait, how is it shown? Okay. Oh, yeah, and okay. You cannot absorb poison bullets or special projectiles. Okay, got it. This kind of gives me... Okay. This gives me the vibe of something, a game with a shield with a limited resource, kind of like, where you could slow them down. Whoa! Not at all what I expected the shift key to do. Okay. Oh, she's on the little lollipop ship. A real cuisine god girl? Yeah, no. I feel like this would have done better with, like, an actual bar to show the fatigue. I kind of dig it, though. Like, the star in the portrait actively shrinks as, like, a gauge, which is cool. Yeah, you just need to get a feel for it, I think. This kind of reminds me of playing Samidare, though. Jubre. Whoa, so cool. Oh dear. A food fight? Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is weird. So you want to use shift to slow things down, and then you also want to... Oh, that's a big health bar. I should distort the poison rings to evade them, then absorb the rainbow bullets. Okay. No! Oh god, I have to do the entire health bar over. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many bullets can I hold on to at once? Oh, there is an edge to the playing field that I didn't see. Oh. Oh, man. I'm sorry I'm pulling a game journalist moment right now. I'm literally just dying at the tutorial. Yeah, you can use shift to amass a bunch of ammo. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to use it to get, like, more. Like, I'm still doing only like a fifth of her health. I feel like I should be able to do this way faster. But the game seems to want me to be really consistent with it. Oh. Why did I... What? Is it... Okay. Like, I understand the basics of what it's trying to tell me to do, even if I'm sucking at it. But, like, occasionally I'm doing a bunch more damage, and I don't understand how I'm doing it. I felt like I should be doing a lot more damage than that. What the fuck?! You shouldn't instantly be doing the charge? Okay, but when I held on to a bunch of bullets before, that didn't help me. Because I only shot like one. Like, what? Okay. What is the damage difference between that and... Oh. Wait, why did that only shoot one? This game is super cute, and I want to like it. But I'm not having a good time with it. You need to rack up bullets to deal any meaningful damage, but when I racked up a bunch of bullets in my charge, it wasn't... It only shot one out! I feel like I'm losing my mind, guys. What am I missing? Guys. I shot like 2 waves worth of bullets that I charged up. That just didn't have one! Okay, I saw the little Wi-Fi gauge thing, and I had a feeling that's what that meant. But I don't understand how you change it. Okay. I read that message in time, thank God. Okay. Okay. It doesn't seem like a proximity to bullets thing. It read more to me like an amount of bullets charged up thing. Fuck! Okay. It is purely proximity to other bullets. Got it. Okay, 4 attacks, but if you... Oh. So if I just get hit 3 times on an attack, I'm just going to start it over the entire fight. Oh dear God. Oh Lord. Alright. Alright, I gotta admit, for all the things I'm getting frustrated with so far, the little notes that the player character gives to try and help you figure out what to do to beat it is a nice touch. Darn it. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm starting to understand what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Shit. That one is just down to pressing the wrong button for me. Oh, jeez. Shit. Oops. Okay. Oh, the three hit limit is fucking with me and I hate it. Like it is partially because I am tired and burned out a bit. I will admit that wholeheartedly. But also, I think it is a mistake. Because you can very easily get hit very quickly. Also, I can't tell where my hitbox is, and I don't have a way of slowing down my movement, which I feel like I actively need to micro some of this shit. Oh! Sorry guys, I've got to enter lock-in mode for a little bit. I could have read that one, because this spell is new. That one's purple. Oh. Okay. Wait, I think I understand what it wants me to do. I have to absorb a bunch of ammo. It's risky, but I should capture it. Okay, yeah, okay. That is what that's it. That is what it wants me to do. Oh, come on. Starting to feel like the active player character and how evil they are. Oh dear. Social entrapment. Oh my god. Huh. What? How am I... Okay, around the arena edges. Hmm. Come on. Okay, it just alternates, so... That didn't do a lot. Ah! This might be too cyclable if I'm smart. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I know. Ah! That's definitely too cyclable. I just need to capture enough bullets. Fuck! Come on! Baller as fuck final spell. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, just fucking start it over. Oh. Oh. What, the trails don't get... Oh, okay. Oh, the trails are really large. Oh, why are the trail hitboxes so huge? Oops. Damn it. I keep haphazardly running into the trail bullets because I don't think of them as bullets. No! Fuck off! No, I don't want any more part of this. Alright. Alright. Give me a moment. Alright. No, yeah, hold on. I want to sort my thoughts out because I'm getting really frustrated for obvious. Like, I'm just really frustrated. So, okay. Where do I begin? I want to begin at the parts that piss me the fuck off because I don't feel like they are entirely the fault of the game because the game is really well made. Once I started getting into it and understanding the concept of it, I really liked it. This is the thing. Like, my initial frustration was being caught in the tutorial for 7 years because the game does try to make it clear that, like, that holding bullets closer, like, more bullets closer to you with the slowdown mechanic, like, increases your damage. And you have the gauge on the side. But I only understood it in its defensive context. I didn't think about it in an offensive context. Once I understood that, and, like, properly internalized it, it felt a lot better. The 3 hit limit before it just restarts an attack, though, fuck right off. Get rid of it. I'm sorry. Get rid of it. I feel like that should speak, like, the way I viscerally reacted at that final attack when I felt like I earned that shit and immediately booting me back to the start of it. No. That should never be happening. I don't want to be mean because this game is really good. Like, this is seriously one of the best things in this jam. No hyperbole. It's really, really, really well made. But I got pissed in a way I did not expect. Like, yeah, no, like, this is insanely well made. I think if I had to offer anything, ditch the 3 life limit. It's bullshit. Like, if you plan on making this into a larger game outside of this, which I feel like you could, like, this is really good. If you wanted to make this into a full-size game, you absolutely could do it. It is that good. However, I think that you should have just a bar underneath your player, I think, like, when you're charging. Not necessarily to know when it's full. When it is full is pretty obvious. However, the amount of time you have remaining before you run out of stamina should not just be on the model. The fact that it's on the model, really cool. I think there should also be a bar, though, because it was sometimes very unclear. The speed changes, I realized once they were happening, I did get used to them. Admittedly, like, not even remotely the most frustrating thing about this with the speed changes. No, honestly, the number one thing that pissed me off about this was making progress and then losing it. Oh my god. Like, yes, I am not very good at seeing games. Historically, if you ask people, like, what is it? Flicker Frame Shutter Festival or whatever just came out. I am ass at it. This is very well known. I am not very good at Shoot the Bullet or Double Spoiler or any games like it. But I had kind of expected, like, from a linear boss fight, I don't expect it to do that. If you have multiple things in a row, and you're not something, and this isn't something like the best comparison I have to this is a lolk point device. Well, that's the thing, Kobe. Like, I think the mechanic is good if you have limited lives to the entire script as a whole or something, right? Yeah, I think for a jam entry, it's not quite right. Because we do have kind of just like expectations about the jam entries at this point. But as for like if it was a full game, I would just have it be a very traditional live system, but just with a way to get more of them. I'm not sure what that would be necessarily. Oh. Nothing quite pisses me off like making a lot of progress and then being told, nope, start over. Oh. Sorry. I did not mean for this. Of all things, the really cutesy, like, dessert theme thing is what made me go Ultra Instinct. I'm really sorry. I feel like that is not... I feel like that is not an accurate depiction of how good this actually is. I want to give a shout out to this person for sticking through... for being in the audience and sticking through that mess and watching me get angry at it. Oh, shout out doesn't work here. I guess I probably need that through like stream elements or something. But Kexer, that was very good. I just got pissed. Yeah, no, I don't want your takeaway from this to be that I didn't like it, because admittedly, I did really like it. I was just getting insanely frustrated playing it. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I've got a plan. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to turn on a fan in this hot ass, stuffy ass room I'm in. And then we're going to start the script festival stuff. I think that is the game plan. I feel like I need a bit of a refresh real quick. Thank you everybody for joining for this. I'm just going to quick get a refresh like on my mental state for a minute and then and then we'll come back. You too. All right. Hold on. Let me get on some music so it's like not just like literally nothing. Um um what do I want to put on? Hold on. King of Cards. Yeah, this one. All right. Thank you for joining, Kobito. Okay, we'll be back in a moment.